Tak, ano, přímo pod jejich nosem. Tak si přečtem, co to má vlastně znamenat. Minule jsme totiž udělali nějaký ty vedlejší mise, takže nám toho nezůstalo moc. Přestaň teda mě buffat hnedka takhle od začátku. Ahoj, Angel. Tak, a to nám zadal přímo Vanguard. A bude to mít co dočinění s Crimson Fleet. A pak tady máme ještě tohle zpět v kuchyni. Já jsem si to prostě spojil zpět v kuchyni a tady jsou kiosky, tak jsem si to automaticky spojil s tím, že budeme někde vydávat nudle nebo něco takového. Ale myslím si, že to asi nebude úplně to samé. Každopádně dneska půjdeme tady na to. V naší nově přebarvené lodičce. I relativně nové lodičce vlastně. Nazdar, Danko, čau čau, jak pak se máš? No není krásně nabarvená. Akorát nevím, proč se ta černá barva tvářila jako bílá, ale to je hvězdopole, přesně tak, to je ono. Akorát dneska to zrovna nemám v názvu. Protože jsem byl jiný dohledávat číslo, který myslím, že je to 9. stream, ale nebyl jsem si to pro jistý, tak jsem to tam radši nedal. Jak bylo v Itálii, pochlup se. Nebo na dovolený, abych něco vyloženě neprásknul, no už je pozdě. Jak vám kvete pšenka, já jsem letos pšenici nesázel a brambory jsem ještě úplně všechny nesklidil, tak nevím. Ale rajčatům se docela udařilo a česneku taky, to musím říct. Ale jo, asi to globálně docela uleze. Už jsem si na to tak nějak zvyknul, že tady u toho teďka trávíme večery, ještě jich určitě pár bude. Jsem zvědavej, na co se vrhnem potom. Rádička, Řím byl dokonalej, starý antický velkolepý stavby byly dech beroucí. Řím je krásný, už je to sice pěkných pár let, co jsem tam byl, ale líbilo se mi tam i jako dítěti. Jsem se tak, že si štrejchnem. Pizza taky v pohodě, to ještě aby Italové neuměli pizzu, člověče. Doufám, že si nechtěl s ananasem. Než to bys tady asi nebyl, kdybys po ní chtěl pizzu s ananasem. To už bychom četli v Černé kronice. Stay level, vigilanty, tu loď chci. To by se na mě jen tak někdo netrouf, to je bojový křížník. Jedině quattro formaggi pro mě, jo, to jim asi nebude dělat problémy. Jak dělej, kde pizzu poznáš podle Margarity? Aha. Strážný sysdev. Chudák, k tomu dal takový jméno. Děkuju. Jo, Vigilance, ne Vigilanty. Děkuju. Přesně, to jsem já. No, to jsem rád. Ty teda vypadáš, chlape. Nějaká pěkná zbroj, nebo uniforma by se docela hodila. Tak kde pak je velitel? A to jsi mi to nemohl říct dopředu, to jsi mě musel těch 10 metrů tou chodbou opravdu výst. Nemohl si říct doleva, u výtahu na konci chodby, jeďte do patra tolik a tolik. Ne, panáček chtěl být důležitý. Co je? Jo, už jsem dlouho neměl pizzu, dal bych si docela, to je docela pěkný velín. Já chci taky vlastní bojový křížník. Dobrý. Čeština je tragická, jo, na to nekoukejte, kdo jste tady, kdo tady nejste každý stream a už jste neslyšeli, jak jsem ji několikrát kritizoval. Tuala našla slova, ten Tuala našla, dobře. Pořád nechápu, co tady dělám. Další divize koloniální armády, ano. Jasně, námořnictvo, no, takový. Jo, tak s pirátama máme bohatý zkušenosti. Ale klidně mě vychvalte, to já mám docela rád, když mě lidi chválej. No, tak už mi hlavně řekněte, co potřebujete. Moment, já tady jako s váma nebudu na furt. Mhm. Já nechci být klíčovou součástí, když jsem tady novej, doslova jsem vylez z výtahu, proč mám být hnedka klíč? Aha, takže já budu dělat krtka. Mhm. No, tak to bude sranda.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
To je sakra Aurora. Z té se střílelo, ale to rozhodně na lodi do schránky celý nedostanu.
Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship and you're looking at some serious.
Jo, no, už jsem si jednou poseděl, ale úplně omylem.
That's classified.
Aha. Já to mám víc, ale neřeknou mi, kde to získali. Fajn. Cože celý zbytek života? To snad ne. Nazdar stání. Já původně chtěl dělat pašeráka, ale pak se mi to nějak vymklo a zase jsem skončil mezi těma hodnejma, sakra. No, hodnejma. Teoreticky hodnejma. No, aspoň bude sranda.
This entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need.
Ale je to naše příležitost napojit se na černý trh a zahrát si trošku na takového toho šedýho agenta. Dělám to jen pro peníze, aha. No, loď na nějaký fajtík už máme. A to je co? Jo, můžeš mě vysvětlit. Čau, radare. Brzy stávám do práce, přeju i dobrou noc. No tak aspoň, že si přišel pozdravit. Děti, pozdravte radara a popřejte mu dobrou noc. No však to já nedělám. No tak občas se nechám trochu unést. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one theme. No tak o toto mezi nimi bude jednodušší se pohybovat, ne? Social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? Jasně. Mimochodem, co jsi měl dobrého na oběd? My jsme dneska měli domácí boloňské špagety. A jaký bylo u vás počasí, nevím, ven jsem nešel, ale už je chladněji ty poslední dny. Co mi schválně řekne na tohle? Aha. Dobře, chápu. Ale nemůžu říct, že jsem ho nevaroval. For your own safety,
Nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be
Jo,
aware
takže
that
když mě
you're
zatknou, tak
working
jsem
for
v
the United
průseru.
Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the
Aha.
fines.
To je skvělý.
That's easy to answer.
A nebude kontakt. Mhm.
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals.
Když já vlastně na tom Shield Breakeru nemám teďka tu schránku pro pašování
The
kontrabandu.
only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally grey decisions.
Tak aspoň, že
It's
to mám
going
na
to
co
be
svíst.
difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. As long as you can distinguish between surviving and thriving, you'll do just fine. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this.
Ani
So let me
ne.
simplify this for you.
Akorát když budu muset střílet civily, tak se mi nebude chtít.
Doesn't involve killing innocent people. I'm urging you to follow that path.
No,
Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
jo, je v pohodě.
As you were.
Tak, co teď? Jo, vy mě budete asi dál debriefovat.
We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up.
Ano,
While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible.
chápu.
If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Snad jo.
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
OK, ty jsi nějaká nažavená.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates.
No, to jste ještě neviděla mě, když se na mě troufnou. Minule jsme rozstříleli 5 lodí najednou.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return.
No, tomu říkám motivace, konečně.
Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you?
No, to je pravda.
And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation.
Aha,
You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected
aha,
incidentals.
dobře.
So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation.
Jasně.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared
Já
your
nechci
ship for
fetovat.
launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Děkuju, děkuju.
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig.
Dobře, to já jen aby mě náhodou někdo neprásk. Dobrý vědět.
I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble, even if you're scanned. Of course,
Vždyť
if
o
you
tom
find out
neměl
you
nikdo
tried to
vědět.
sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Ty důsledky by byly prachy.
We'll be here if you need us.
Jasně. Jdeme na to. Hurá! Jsme tajný agent a dostali jsme oficiální povolení být pašerák. Co víc byste chtěli? Tak, tady si to pro jistotu uložíme, kdyby se mělo něco podělat. A letíme na Mars. No není to hezká lodička. Jsem jedinej, komu se docela líbí, než by byla to nejlepší možný, ale... To jsem teda zvědavý, jak se tohle vyvrbí. Doufám, že nebudu muset zničit polovinu koloniální flotily, jen abych si udržel krytí. To by nebylo zrovna ideální, jo? Na Marsu jsme byli už několikrát. Jo, jde se mnou, pro jistotu, dobrý. No, tak určitě se to někomu líbí, otázka je ale komu. Ale dobrý den. Jo, a já jsem slyšel, že ty se zabýváš něčím speciálním.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security
Přesně
sticking their noses
tak.
into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm
Jo, na tom
buying.
něco je, no.
Whoa, way too hot for me. That stuff is nothing but bad news. Why don't you take your shipment and try
Ale no
somewhere else?
tak, určitě
If the
víš, kde bych
trade
to mohl
authority is not
střelit.
interested, that says a great deal.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide.
Aha,
Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules.
no, teď se bavíme.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember
No,
someone who might
vida.
be able to unload that stuff for
1000 kreditů, takový
Just
drobný.
demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
you. There's a
Andrea je
buddy of
nějaká
mine who runs
drsná.
the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear.
Aha,
Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
děkuju.
As it's
A teď ještě najít ten zlomený oštěp.
hey.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Ale já tady mám drahocenný zboží.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder?
Můžu,
I
jo,
don't think
klidně,
every
není
single
problém.
UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically,
dobře.
you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Čau, Jardo.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Andreo, nepleť si do toho, když jsme tady v utajení, sakra.
For your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
OK.
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy.
OK.
His name's
Kolik to je?
Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Chudák. By mě zajímalo, kolik ten chudáček dluží. Jako zabít ho kvůli tomu nebudu, ale třeba ho budu muset zmlátit. Ale zabíjet nebudem, jasný. Hele, Jardo, na stříhání ti fakt stačí to, jak se to jmenuje, DaVinci Resolve, je to zdarma a můžeš si s tím trochu pohrát, jestli potřebuješ stříhat videa. Nedáš za to ani halíř. Tak ty nevypadáš na mladistvýho teda.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
Tak ty budeš drzej, jo?
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust.
Myslím, že se někdo pletl miners a miners.
This has been fun.
Jako mladiství a horníci. V češtině je to větší rozdíl, no. Jsem rád, že jsem vás poznal, jsem si jistá, že pohřeb bude velmi dojemný.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
No,
Yeah.
no
Sorry.
vidíš.
I thought you were talking about
Určitě,
someone else.
to víš, že jo.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
Zkusíme tohle.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice.
Má.
Look,
To víš,
I
že má.
haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
V tom případě bys měl dát nějaký výpalný. OK.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Nekecej. Kolik potřebujem?
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
No, vidíš.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Shit. No, tak tohle je blbý. A teď, když dám Rko, auto persuades.
What?
Aha.
Oh my god.
Přesně, půjde po tvý rodině, vole.
I come after them? Because of me?
No tak koukej zaplatit.
I hadn't even thought of the possibility.
No.
Please. Tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
No, vidíš. Co vy tady sakra děláte, Samunde? Víte co, já to radši nechci vědět. Nechci. Nemusím vědět všechno. Viděl jsem podobného mladistvého, měl problém s drogama. Ten to měl snad utrácet za chlast, ale chlast je vlastně taky droga, když na to přijde. Pro spoustu lidí to tak je. Ují, parkour.
Have something for me?
No jasný, já jsem spolehlivý.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Dostal důrazné varování.
Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more.
Ne, dík, já jsem pašerák, nevymahač.
Handle running with my associates.
Jaká zase spoura, radare, co zase vymýšlíš? Mám pocit, že se mi udělalo něco jako afta skoro až v krku. Je něco takového možný? Jasně, že to je možný. Vykloktej si slivovici.
No. There's no maybe. If you want to join up with us, you have to push every damn chip you've got into the pot. I'm talking all in.
OK.
So can you handle it or what?
To víš, že jo.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
Rozumím.
Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
11 000 kreditů, to by šlo. A jdem dál. Slivovici nemám, propolis už jsem zkusil. On probudil sílu, ne. Tak zkus do medu naložit česnek a cibuli a to ujídej po lžičkách, to ti taky pomůže. To je krásná dezinfekce. Taková přírodní. Nemá slivovici, toho už nikdo nezachrání, tak furt si může někde koupit. Nebo může chlastat líh na čištění monitoru, to je podobný, ne? Vidíte? Hehe. Ani jsme nemuseli šlápnout na zem. Jednou takhle přijde jeden host a něco povídá, to ne. A jindy mi ten host zase něco říká a já povídám, to jo, kde pak, na mě si nepřijdou. No to víš, že na tebe ne. Nic na bázi etanolu se do mých komnat nedostane. To je v pořádku. Budeme cestovat na Jupiter přímo skrz Mars. To zní logicky, ne? A neměli jsme na Evropu? Neměla být Evropa náhodou na Zemi? Nebo oni mysleli Evropu jako měsíc Jupiteru asi, že? To dává větší smysl. Nazdar. Ona je nějaká průměrná pirátská posádka. A do prčíc. Aha.
Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake died.
Hrábě musí zemřít, tečka. Měsíc Jupiteru je Evropa, no teď. Teď jsem to říkal. Víte o tom, že hlídači v obchodech mají zakázáno reagovat i v situaci, kdy vidí, že někdo něco krade? Společnosti raději platí ty náklady, než způsobují špatný zážitek ostatním nakupujícím, možnou nepříjemnou situaci a platí hlídače jen kvůli zlevnění pojistky. Přišlo mi to dneska tématické, osobní názor mám takový, že je to kokotina a když někdo vidí krádež, tak se má dotyčná osoba zadržet a zavolat policii, jsem stejného názoru. Europa, no teď Europa. Teď jsou si ty písmenka tak podobný, U jako V, je to úplně to samé, akorát to jedno je dole takový trochu kulatější a to druhé je takový ostřejší. Sílu pochodně tu nikdo nepotřebuje, jdu se vrátit do postele, jasně, měj se, čau čau. Ahoj, Zdení Věra, hele, píše mi to tady bytosti na bázi uhlíku, budete zničení a tady odpočet. To by taky, a jak to zruším, nezruším, aha, tak dík, no nezrušíš. Jasně. Ani jedno, Jardo. Zajímavé. Tak nebuď tak zvědavej, sakra. No, tak to je průser, to chápu. No jo, no. Říká to skoro, jako kdyby to myslela vážně. Tak, jdem si pro něj. Praxe je holtiná, jinak to není výmysl, oni to mají reálně zakázané. Mají se tam procházet kvůli pojistce, případně kvůli prevenci, ale reakci mají zakázanou, tak to si řídí každý obchod sám, že jo? Pochopitelně. No a jako, co já tady s tím? Máme cestovat k enchiládě. To je nějaká španělská specialita. Přišlo mi to tématické, osobní názor jsem k tomu připsal taky, v pořádku. Nazdar. Doufám, že to nebude průser. Tak. A také je to bráno pouze z české praxe, zahraniční netuším, no jasně, to může mít každý jinak. Ty poměry velikosti planet, hvězd a měsíce jsou úplně špatně, to už je to poslední, co by mě trápilo.
If you are free soon,
O čem si chceš promluvit?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
No já jsem nedostal moc na výběr.
One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
No jo, to s tebou souhlasím, ale proč mi to říkáš? Potřebuješ důvod, proč ráno vstát, no jo?
Yes, that is one way of
Tak
putting it.
nějak.
I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones.
No jo.
They do their jobs, eat their
Jako
food,
tady u nás
sleep
na
in
Zemi.
their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Ale několik let jsem působil v oblasti security, podotýkám, že v obchodech jsem fakt nedělal ani v podobných místech. Bavil se s manažery, co zajišťují spousty objektů a říkají, že velké společnosti Alberte, Skopeny a to raději nebudu zmiňovat, tak to jim mají bráno globálně, že se platí hlídači kvůli pojistce, tak jako něco do sebe to má. Dobrou noc, no jo, ty se rozloučíš ještě několikrát.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through.
A nerozloučím nazdar, no vidíš, už se loučí znova.
I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to
No
bear
tak se
my
klidně
burdens.
uraž, že jo.
And it
Já
has
taky
led
dělám,
me
co je
here.
nutný.
My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family
něco jako
could be
varu, no
trusted
jo.
or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Taková vlastní sekta.
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals.
To ale zavání incestním křížením.
Potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question.
Jo, to jsem řekl já.
But now, though, it would seem
Podle toho,
even
jak
I
ona to
have found
popisuje, že
purpose
kdokoliv mimo
in
rodinu byl
Constellation.
nebezpečí, tak jak přežili několik
I believe
generací.
that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Já mám pocit, že s touhle holčinou asi budu vycházet o trošku líp. Hele, co ty kudly? Nic neskoušejte.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship.
Aha, to je
If you wanted
pravda.
our cargo, we could have jettisoned it.
To je taky
So I should just
pravda.
stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
Ne, ale můžu vás zabít
You do not
všechny.
seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from manifest, make it so he was never on board.
Slyšel jsem ráno, nevím, co to bylo.
When we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Jo, jestli se to rozvíjí flotila, jsme v Paračicích, takže předat si zde v jedině.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
Ne,
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours.
v Pražce zatím nikdo
And
neuvíznul,
in
pokud
case
vím.
any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
Hlavní hruška.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead
Radši
will be
jdem.
grateful for these supplies.
Pro jistotu. Než je opravdu se střelíme z oblohy.
Pressure normalizing. I'm docking complete.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, wanna help me with some target practice?
Tak jo.
Target's shields are offline.
Takže vy si chcete hrát. Jo, to jsou ale eklipťáci, to nejsou šarlaťáci.
Direct target center enemy shield generator has been locked out. We've taken down their shields.
Pohodička. Piece of cake. Je to ještě někde něco? Ta velikost objektu v prstenci tak není přesná, Jarno, nemachruj. Tohle normální člověk vůbec nepostřehne. Co děláš, roboté? To vůbec nevadí, že formuláře jsou bílý na černým. Každý přece dneska nosí bílej fix v kapse, ne? No tak tam bylo teda úplný prd. V pohodě.
had it under control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Počet kompresorových stanic 1.
got the job done.
Přesně.
Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you.
Jo, to není zrovna moudrý, ale děkuju.
And I wind up looking like an asshole? I'm gonna send someone after you.
Já klidně to můžeš zkusit.
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind.
Je roztomilý, jak vyhrožuje, když by hnedka dostala na budku.
I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home.
Aha,
Head out there
tak
as
předtím
soon as
nás
you can.
varoval.
Don't keep me waiting long.
Phobos. Stejně mám pocit, že dobrý skutky se nám jednou vrátí. A toto jako hnedka jdeme naprášit, jo? Kdyby nás sledovali, tak hnedka vidí, že chodíme bonzovat. Takhle krtci nepracujou v krucipísek přeci.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
I had a friend on Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
No, to máš docela kliků, protože jsem ji ušetřil. Porost je 21. století, to si můžeš vybrat přesně. Good deeds won't stay unpunished, říkáme v Británii, no jasně. Každý dobrý skutek si zaslouží být po zásluze potrestán.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Jo, riskoval jsem kvůli tomu krytí, doufám, že jste to ocenili. Stojí to za to, aby Rick vykašlal informace o své flotile, to by mohl. Sakra. Jestli z něj uděláte návnadu, tak budu vědět, že jsem kecal a budu v průseru. O čem uvažujete? Pochybuju.
I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
Huh. We will see how much good your notice does in the end.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship.
Jo, to mi nevadí.
There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue.
No, to byl docela chytrý, tak to si ji musí nechat.
So I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
No, jasně.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with. So don't underestimate her.
Neboj.
Yes, you pass your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make
Jo, i s tím druhým samozřejmě musíme počítat.
Just remember, These are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Excellent. If you're heading to the key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Je to možný.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any
To bych
case,
si to asi měl
now that you're
přečíst,
with the
že?
fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It's certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports.
No,
Dismissed.
uvidíme. Je zajímavé, že různé přísloví, které se používají v češtině, najdeme i v angličtině a němčině a dost možná i jiných jazycích, což vede k otázce, vyvíjely se přísloví už od původních jazyků, tudíž mají stejného předchůdce, nebo se přísloví v různých jazycích vyvinuly nezávisle na sobě a je jenom náhoda, že jsou tak podobná, nebo pocházela přísloví z jednoho jazyka, ale vlivem migrace se rozšířily dál. Já si myslím, že nejblíž tomu je ta třetí možnost. Spíš to beru tak, že vlivem migrace prostě někdo přenesl ta přísloví do nového prostředí, znali třeba ze své domoviny a tam je potom rozšířil v novém jazyce, který se tam naučil. Tak bych to asi viděl. Nebo i nějaký cestovatelé to mohli převést a tak prostě vlivem kulturního prostě jako cross, nebo jak to mám říct. Prostě střetu dvou kultur a porovnávání zvyklostí a tak. Když zajedeme přepadnout robota, uděláme víkendový výlet, jestli platíš letenky, tak klidně. Kdo mě zahřeje, nehlaste se všichni, poprosil bych jednoho dobrovolníka, aby Angel zahřál. Asi nám vypadla do vesmíru a jak známo, tam je docela zima. Řekl bych, že lidé nebyli tak izolovaní, aby si přísloví nepředávali. No, nebo říkám různí cestovatelé a tak. Já se hlásím, přenos během kulturního styku, no tak se domluvte už spolu. My letíme na klíč. Už musím mít ponožky a mikinu na splně, jaká je kosa. Nefunguje topení. Než na Slovensku. Nebo v Anglii. Pěkný, pěkný. Skoro jen v Olomouci, no to už je skoro Slovensko, ne? Radši uložíme. Aha.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Nechal se štípat.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
No, už se můžeš zbavit těla, už mám něco nového. Počkejte, co jsme nalutili, náhrobní kámen, jo. 11 munice, kalibrovaný, jo, docela dobrá hodnota, náhrobní šutry asi budeme sbírat. Oděv ze syntetické kůže vypadá docela dobře. Profil Nového mora, to bych si měl přečíst ty profily asi radši. 32 let, netrpělivá, nepředvídatelná, intenzivní, ohnivá. Chápu. Ty 2 výstřely nevypadaly zdravě podle toho, na kterým konci té zbraně stojíš. Narodila se a vyrostla v Neonu, osiřela brzo, většinu mládí strávila ve vězení, byla začína za různý zločiny, přepadení, loupež, často popívala ve věznici Sizdefu, ve 22 letech propašovaná na nákladní loď směřující do Akily, naverbovaná do Šarlatové flotily. Dodatek na základě nově získaných informací budou přidány další profily, jasně. Tak, co máme o Kempovi? 45 let, horkokrevný, schopný, zkušený, kapitánem hvězdné lodi Šarlatové flotily působící na Sidonii. Horkokrevná povaha znamená, že se nechá snadno vyprovokovat, což ho dostalo do mnoha problémů. Navzdory tomu je zkušený kapitán a bojové schopnosti mu umožňují dostat se z nebezpečných situací. Dodatek, jasně, je stejný. A co pak máme o veliteli Delgadovi? 44 let, inteligentní, vnímavý, opatrný, vypočítavý, dobře. Pochází z bohaté rodiny z Akily, propad zločinu v raném věku, rodiče ho vyhnali v naději, že ho to napraví, ale posílilo to jeho zločinecký sklony, ukradl nákladní loď a využil ke vstupu do Šarlatové flotily. Je vnímavý, inteligentní vůdce, nemá sklony k ukvapeným soudům. Vládne flotile železnou pěstí, ale pirátům dává dostatek svobody, aby mohli dělat to, co jim jde nejlépe. OK. Dnes jsem si dlouhý rukáv vzal teda taky, ale dneska asi bylo chladnějc, přece jenom. Počkej, co bylo to zdravotnické vybavení? Kde jsem to vzal? A nemám náhodou level? Mám. A nevíte, do čeho jsem ho chtěl dát? Do přesvědčování, že? Nazdar. Ne, vzal jsem to přes pláž.
Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you.
Tak ho můžu střelit do hlavy.
And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message.
To by šlo.
But all that aside, you made it. So now you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway.
Okie dokie.
I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
No, to teda.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
Mhm.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
No, dobrý, může mít.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king.
OK.
What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered.
Výborně.
We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Brooke, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Tady by se asi dali vydělat prachy.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my...
Co pak máte zajímavého?
Neighbor's new hotshot. Everyone always. Done here. Fine by me.
A mi uteče, no, tak se tam pak třeba někdy vrátíme.
Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
Nazdar.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps,
zajímavý.
blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't even try to rip me off.
Got Bradley from the trade
value when I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra.
OK.
She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop.
Zasekla se děvče.
You've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Voss se znám.
I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our...
Dobře, nával peníze.
But if you ask me,
Dobře, tak ne.
he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell,
Moc
boss.
hezký.
Take care
Jak
of
jsou
our
všichni
new friend here.
přátelský.
I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway,
Jo, on je Iron
Shinya will
Man.
get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper
Jo, to já si to tady prohlídnu. Ahoj, můžu se zeptat, kdy bude další díl průvodce zeleným peklem z nového updateu v Green Hellu. Jaký update máš teďka na mysli? Ten stavitelský? Nebo ten skladovací? Nebo je nějaký úplně nový, který jsem teďka přehlíd? Oni toho mají furt naplánovanýho dost.
glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly
No
around
pochopitelně.
here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime
Dávali už
target for
prachy?
information. Should
Že
our
bych mu vybral
enemies
peněženku?
capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have.
Je fajn, že mi to
To
říkáš.
Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Jo, aha, proto mu dal tu bombu, aby ho když tak odpálil. Mhm.
It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition.
Okay.
Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There.
Okay.
You're done. All you need now
Fresh
is
blood,
Delgado's
přesně.
blessing.
Potřebujeme čerstvou krev.
The perfect segue into my final subject.
Aha.
Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings
Dobře,
at any time.
takže
using the
piráti mají vlastní
computers
bounty
that surround the
tabulky.
core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy.
Pašování bych si třeba i nechal líbit.
Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
To asi nebude problém.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Yes?
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
No sláva.
And you're welcome. Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive. I swear it's not jumping.
Já jsem se chtěl podívat, co tady teda prodává. Ukaž, co máš ty.
If it's hard to find, I'm probably... Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
Mě spíš zajímá, co bys tak mohla prodávat. Nic moc teda. Šance na diplomaci plus 15. To nevypadá vůbec špatně. Ale stojí to, než abych si to mohl dovolit asi. A z toho si koupím. Zajímavé. Ten, co je teďka v bedě, myslím, že to je update nastavění. No ono záleží na tom, jestli hraješ na konzoli nebo jestli hraješ na PCčku. Stavitelský update už je vyšle nějaký pár měsíců, ten přidával stavění lávek a úkryty nahoře na stromech a překopal docela sešit. A pak byl ještě update, který upravoval skladování, to znamená přibyly nějaký police, bedínky, koše na víc věcí, jako třeba na kokosy, že ty koše, co byly dřív jen na šutry, se dají teďka používat na víc věcí a přibyly třeba sáni na tahání klád. plus dokácet i nějaký stromy, co předtím nešly a tak, ale to není tak nějak jako úplně asi na průvodce, no já o tom možná díl udělám, ale spíš jen takový sumarizační, abych řekl, co se změnilo, co je novýho, protože hraju na konzoli, aha, tak tam možná tohle ani ještě není. Na konzoli ještě nevyšel ani chovatelský update, ne, v Green Hillu.
Hey, if you want to pour credits, I carry most of the standard hardware. Occasionally, I stock a few. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Tohle je zajímavě přeložený, já nevím, jestli to bylo jako přeložený blbě, anebo jestli to bylo záměrně opravený, protože screw me over znamená to, co ona naznačovala, ale ne v tom kontextu, v kterém to říkala, prostě nechtěla, aby jsme jí ojebali, no. To v překladu vlastně znamená taky to samý, ale v tomhle kontextu se nepoužívá ten druhý termín. Dobře, asi to nebudeme dál rozpatlávat. Chovatelský update už tam je, to je dobře. To je dobře, já jsem nikde nenašel úplně spolehlivý zdroj, protože spousta lidí mě psalo dlouho, že jim nejdou vůbec udělat foukačky. A pak jsem zjistil, že jsou na konzoli tam, že ten update není, i když na PCčkách už byl skoro rok. No. Bohužel v tomhletom ten Green Hell není úplně stabilní, na ty konzole to vychází s velkým zpožděním. Tak co máš? No jo, aha, ona prostě prodává... No, tohle vypadá všem zajímavě. Ve většině případů prostě prodává ty zbraně, co už známe, ale nějakým způsobem vylepšený, no. Což nám moc nepomůže. Tak asi půjdeme za tím Delgádem. Ten nás odpráskne, nebo vystřílíme stanici zevnitř a bude hotovo. Tak ty budeš šéf, jo?
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes.
Ne, to znamená, že Neva je hrozně naivní. Aspoň to jméno trochu napovídá.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me.
Jo, to si jenom myslíš.
All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
No jo, máš to dobře naplánovaný, to je jasný.
None of us like to follow orders. That is why we all.
No, já si myslím.
You don't have to like it, Brooke. You have to just shut up and do it. Follow?
Aha.
If I were you, I would listen carefully to Neva's advice. She has handled those that could not follow orders.
To určitě. Třeba teďka poslala mě, abych za ní někoho zabil, já to neudělal, stejně mi to uvěřila.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story?
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
To by
You're
šlo.
right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lock cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Griggs. Griggs led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Mhm. Mám problém, já se starám o ty zvířata, jak nejvíc dokážu. Nemají tam žádný trus, ale i tak onemocní. No, ten trus byl základ vždycky u toho onemocnění. Jestli mají dostatek jídla, dostatek vody. Nejsou přemnožený. Jestli jich tam máš moc, tak oni i z toho můžou onemocnit, pokud se nepletu. Pokud bys měl prostě přeplněnou ohradu, víš, tak ani to jim nedělá dobře. A určitě se musíš dát pozor na to, aby jim tam třeba zůstala mrtvola, kdyby se něco stalo. To se musí okamžitě odklidit. Já jsem se tomu sice zase tak strašně moc nevěnoval, ale tohle to byly takový základy. Moc hodin, valím spát, dobrou noc. Ať vám lodě lítají celou noc, jasně Jardo, měj se pěkně, čau čau. Já myslím, že z flotily nikdo neodejde. Jak to, že Krix odešel?
Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead.
Jardo, jsi hovado. Díky za 50 bytíků.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording.
Já ti dám bzz.
And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy,
Co to je sakra za překladač, když her přeloží jako ho?
We will become more than a match for UC system.
Kdyby tam bylo neposlouchejte její, tak to je gramaticky správnější, než neposlouchejte ho.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business.
Přesně.
Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Další prachy, to je pěkný. Mám jen samce, samici, jídla a pití mají vždycky dost, tak jestli se ti to opakovaně stává, tak bych zkusil prostě založit novou hradu. A zbořit tu starou. Jestli v ní je nějaký problém, jestli to tam nějak zůstává, jestli to třeba není nějak bugnutý, víš. Zvlášť pokud, jak říkáš, je to na konzolích furt v betě, není to doladěný. Třeba na to přijde nějaký hotfix, ale teď v tuhle chvíli mi přijde nejjednodušší prostě postavit novou ohradu na nějakém jiném místě a založit nový chov tam.
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting.
To zní asi fair.
When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for. Yeah, what is it? Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors.
Jo, zkus a uvidíš. Přeju hodně štěstí.
He was in prison for almost 5 years. And judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind them and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that. The UC built the lock as a supermax prison a little under... well, it must have been at least 100 years ago. Before that, those concha de sus madres marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices.
Aha.
So you can imagine, these turned into some kind of Demented survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Crix touched off the riots that overran the lock and eventually the key.
To zní jako docela dobrý plán, jak si nechat vybudovat stanici a pak ji přebrat.
It's cold, bitter cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat.
Aha, skvělý.
The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line. There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet.
Jo, takže mi bojujeme o místo, jo.
And you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one
Takže
piece.
mě bodne kudlu dozad, jo.
Fine.
Tak jdem na to. Nevidím v tom problém. Aha, tak jinudy. Hele, cucka.
The fleet protects our own.
Chrání svý vlastní, jsem viděl, jak je posíláte na sebe vražedný výpravy. Tomu úplně neříkám chránit vlastní.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Takže kde budeme přistávat? Na zámku. No, vypadá to, že to bude kosa.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Chceš střelit mezi oči?
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut.
Přesně.
Fine. All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight.
No, to se ještě uvidí.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Tak nic, no.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head.
A tady někdo vlez do prdelka.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say.
Okay.
No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
To je moje loď, tu mi nevezmeš.
Yeah. Yeah, keep talking, wise ass.
Já, to já budu.
Throttle it down, both of you, right now. Oh, and there's one more thing.
No, povídej.
Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Takže mi tam zmrzne.
Fine. Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
No právě.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Jste fakt nesamostatný. Tohle má být to super vězení, jo. Kdo to střílí? Jdete, nebo? Nebo nejdete? Začíná tady být docela kosa, kde jste? Au, ty parchante mrňavá.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
No jo, no jo, no jo.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any
Takže
good.
asi žádný granáty a miny, předpokládám. Radare, máš spát. Já ho vemu na plochu mečem. Skoro to tak vypadá. Fleet Blue. Aha. Andrea teda zůstala venku, jo? Tak jo.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
Chápu.
Might not look like much. It was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that.
On ji bere nějak vážně.
Keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Co pak tu máme? Takže budu potřebovat tohle. A k tomu tohle, OK. Ale zmrzlej vězeň. No určitě. Co pak se ti zase nezdá? Přišli jsme o někoho? Nevypadá to.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their bodies probably heard us
Výborně,
firing
správně.
from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Ano tak, nebuď poserá.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
No určitě.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Tak jo. Tak, co pak máme tady? Dobře. Tohle a tohle mi odemkne střed. Tam jako fakt nic nebylo. No to je úžasný. Oblek lovce odměn, tu si vemu. To nic zajímavého asi není, to vypadá. No to je skvělý. Teď jsem tady s tím volem zavřenej. Tak. Počkej. Počkej. No, tak to vím. Hej, ztratil se mi parťák, neparťák, hajzl.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
No a co jako?
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time,
Ale nepovídej.
credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy.
Ano.
Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for
Jo,
getting rid
to
of
si
Delgado.
nejsem úplně
I mean,
jistý.
come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
Ty jsi ale
Now, let's
parchant.
find a way out of here.
Uvidíme, jestli se to pak dá nějak promítnout do dalších rozhodnutí. Toto je hvězdný prach.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Boom.
I guess that's one way through.
Hej, ty stanice fungujou, jo? To je hustý.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
I gotta explain this. Because I like you, Rickard. I want you to come with me. We've been busy in the storeroom for months, too. Well, you know, I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Dan? Zouch? I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize, okay?
Nulový kabely jsou vzácný, nesuďte mě. Ještě tady hledám. Jo, vydrž. Lékárnička. Myslíte, že se jim to dole podělalo? No.
Brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that?
Jasně.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Mhm. Nejdřív zprávy. Škyt. Sakra. Zadržený třídy 5, extrémně nebezpečný, vysoce násilný. Jo, nepodceňovat jeho schopnost útěku. To se nepovedlo.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Jo. Ukaž. Dobře, dobře. Jo. Takže tenhle a tenhle vyřeší prostředek. Tak teď jen ten venek. Počkej. Jo, tohle. Tak jsme tam. Jakou cenu mají vězeňské obleky? Prakticky žádnou. A ty tady zůstaneš hnít taky, jestli mě budeš srát. Je zachovali asi kvůli té zimě, předpokládám. Špatně navrhli topný systém v takovémhle komplexu. To zavání frostpunkem teda. 5 stupňů Celsia teplota. Dělají zbraně z ledu, to je chytrý, no. Jo, protože z toho dělali zbraně, tak jim odstranili topné jednotky. Měsíční kvíz, dobře. Moc jsme se toho nedozvěděli. Radar má timeout, ale jenom na 10 minut, on nechtěl spát. Oh, okay.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. You should check it out.
Mhm. Tak tam mrknem. Ukáž. Dobrý prachy.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Co pak jsme našli novýho? Dobrý prachy. Na pistolku dost dobrý taky. Oblek lovce odměn. Vypadá o dost líp, mně se tam to nelíbí, ale... Jo, ta přilba strážce, na to jsem se chtěl podívat, jestli se jde aspoň nějak dobře prodat. Moment, co? Kam by se asi tak uložili ty přilby? No, koukám, nestojí za to, ale...
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Něco jsem otevřel, nevím co. Doufám, že to bude stát za to. Austenitový kolektor, nevím co to je, tak si to vezmu. Zásobník na potraviny, aha, skvělý. Módní zelený oblek. Přemýšlím, že jsem si asi nepřevlík ten spodní oblek, že jo? Tohle nevypadá třeba vůbec špatně. Ale já chci tohle. Aha, ono zůstane i s tím letím. To je zajímavý. Co kdybych tady toho blbečka zavřel? Aspoň bych měl po starostech. Teď je otázka, jestli tady můžu něco zajímavého minout, jestli v těch celách vůbec něco je. Nebo jestli to je prostě jen ztráta času. Tak. Ale jo, byly tady další perháky. A i ten Eon se dá střelit, tak proč ne? Není to tady zrovna přívětivé prostředí, co si budem. Další šperháček. To super nevíde. Krucí písek. To je jediný, kam jde ten neumístit. Pak bych potřeboval celkem... To není ono, ale... Ale tohle je ono, aha. Takže tenhle, aha, který to byl? Tenhle a tenhle. Ne, houby. Tyjo, teď jsem malinko zmatený tady. Když bychom spojili tenhle a... Jo, taky ne. Tak tenhle... Taky ne, sakra, ten tam nemůže být, to musí být nahoře, tenhle, to je jasný. On by tam dolů sice šel, ale k němu není, tam by byla jenom taková divná dvojka, takže musí být nahoře. Krásně se hodí sem. Oho. Jo, aha, dobře, tak ten byl nepoužitelný. Jo, takže tenhle a tenhle musí být dovnitř. Tak, nakonec jsem na to přišel. Ne, že by to kdo ví, jak stálo za to, ale přišel jsem na to. Co tady dole děláš? Slyšíš? Žiješ? Kde je to jméno? Kam jdeš? Kam jdeš? Aha. On zase někoho viděl, ach jo. No, sláva. Nope.
Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off and Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Crix. Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they'd probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us.
To je těžko.
We can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point.
No, tak vidíš.
Follow your lead for now. So now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move?
Nevím, stojíme na schodech jak dva blbci.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Jako taky bych na to mohl přistoupit a pak bychom zjistili, že ten, kdo nás vede, vůbec není Delgado. Nebo jak že se má jmenovat. A že to je nějaký jeho dvojník nebo úplně jiný cizí blbeček. Registr vězňů. Nevím, k čemu by nám to bylo. Ale tak zjistíme, kde ten Delgado, nebo ne Delgado, kde ten Crix byl. Na základě žádosti o povolení k pobytu na území České republiky, která byla podána v roce 2015, se na základě žádosti o povolení k pobytu na území České republiky, která byla podána v roce 2015, stal majitelem pozemku parcely neznámé sledování. What the fuck? Crix Jasper. D318. Nic moc zajímavého. D02106. Tak se nejdřív vydáme tam. D02106. Ale ne. Ach jo. Takže tohle a tohle by odemklo prostředek. Že tohle společně neodemkne venek, sakra. Nebo jo? Ne, to je blbost. Tady je potřeba nějaká čtyřka. Wait. Co tohle je za bullshit? Navenek fungují tyhle dva? To není možný. To nedává smysl. Co přehlížím? Někde přehlížím jeden venkovní chain. Prostředek odemknu těma dvěma, to je jasný. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 a 7. Tak já blbě počítám někde. Aha, jsem tohle. Se mi líbí, jak všechno beru já, on nedostane nic. A to potřeba bych vylevilo zámky, že jo, takže jako je fajn, že tady toho je dost. Takže tohle a pak budu potřebovat další trojku. A to takže tuhle. Sešívací pistole, vezmeme to, zahodit to můžeme vždycky. Tady nevidím nic extra. Je to otevřený? Děláte si prdel? Vždyť jsem odemykal D02. Ve sprchách asi počítač nebude, co? Aha, sakra. Okay. Přestaňte tam blbnout.
Damn, I hate losing out on a fight.
Tady kuchyně začíná být trochu zmatený. Co pak to je? To beru. To by mělo být ono. Pokud se nepletu. Jo. Tak ukaž. Šperháček. Granátek. Řezačka. Dobře. Co je tohle? Další řezačka. Tak, já bych měl být, ten vedlejší bych měl být splněnej, ne? Dejte cache, to byla spíš jako sklíž než cache, no dobře. Tak, jak se teďka dostanu zpátky nahoru, ale... To jsem já? Aha, tohle nejsem já. Dobrá práce. To 18, však jsem tady. Tady nic není. Jediné, co tu svítí, je kufřík na munici a ten se vyprázdnil. Tak, tady to je. Je to dobře vymyšlený.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right.
Jenže ta skřínka byla bez klíče nepřístupná, že jo? Pokud se nepletu, protože my jsme tam byli v těch sprchách už. Jo, to je ona. Aha, a já ten kód mám. Čtyři 8611071, to si nezapamatuju. Cvičitelé, proč přeložili miners jako cvičitelé? Tady moc nezkoumám, doufám, že tady neminu něco jako hodně důležitýho, ale pochybuju. Tady to ani jinak udělat nešlo. Zajímavý pončo. No, tohle už se dá střelit. Tak, bude sranda. Ha. Piece of cake. Oh shit. Tak tohle si uložím taky, protože tohle to bude docela voser a doufám, že to bude stát za to. Holy shit. No ty vole. Takhle a takhle. Tohle a k tomu by byly tyhle dva, že? Pokud se nepletu, tak. A tyhle dva by odemkly střed. Bych si to potřeboval nějak označovat, sakra. Tohle je jediný, co může sem. A ten by pak potřeboval tohle. Ano. Já to pochopitelně zapomenu. Tohle a tohle. A tohle. Do prčic, jak ono to bylo. Tohle potřebuji doprostřed a tenhle ten. Ty potřebuji doprostřed, to je jasný. Sem se hodí tohle a k tomu tohle, ano. Takže tohle a tohle a tohle a tohle je off limit. Dobře, a teď potřebujeme rozlousknout ty vnější dva. Ne, počkej, tohle, to co já blbnu. Tohle patří do prostředka. No a tohle taky. Do prdele. A tohle taky. Jsem genius. Jsem genius, nejsem blázen, jsem genius. Snad to bude extra kvalitní vzduch. A tady nebude spíš vůbec nic. No, mikrogun tady byl. Nějaký šperháky. Nějaký kredity, no. Jakože bych z toho byl kdo ví jak unesenej. To teda fakt nejsem. Kolik dostaneme za ten minigun? No, jako má hodnotu 32 000, no. Je asi lepší než ten, co jsme měli. Se mi líbí, jak tomu neříkají minigun, ale mikrogun. No, vykrádání bank zní dobře. Tak ukaž, co máme tady. Otevři nám dveře. Nenápadný jak stehno. OK.
How can these... Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Otvora jedna. Co si to vzal? Co to sakra má? Co to je? A jako kdyby to byl těžící laser, to bych si asi nechal říct. No jo, tady to někdo vybílil. Kalibrovaná útočná puška ze starého světa.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Třeba bych něco vyhodit, no, jsem přetížený. Překvapivě. Co to tam bylo? Jo, starožitná hokejka. To má cenu, to nebudu vyhazovat, potřeba bych to spíš někde uskladnit. Tohle bych se asi neměl brát na sebe. Máme tady nějaký... No. My jsme tady napakovali docela nějaký lůtík, no, to zase jako ne, že ne. Tak mi to líto vyhazovat. Taky dobrý tohleto. Řezačky jsou, koukám, všechny stejný, no. Zůstala mi jedna, že jo? Dobrý. Si pro nikdy nedá kostku ledu. Pane, nevím, jestli je dobrý nápad, tak ukaž, co máme tady. Dobře, takže teď bychom potřebovali takovou nějakou divnou štyrku. On není nic, co funguje jenom na venek, sakra. A nebo takhle. No, taky nevychází. No dobře, tak vzhledem k tomu, že vedek se dá udělat jenom s tímhle, tak to bude mi trošku jednodušší, ale... Jo. Tak. Další brokovnice, sakra. Jo, to ne, to je pistolka. To ani není brokovnice. To je Stalker Aliance, sakra. To bude jen ta obyčejná, ale že? Ne? To jako vypadá to, vzhledově to vypadá dobře, ale... Přišel bych o všechny ty bonusy. Aspoň bych neměl provokativně kombinézu UC, to se divím, že mě vůbec pustili mezi ně. Tak já si nechám tohle. Tam to si schovám. Ještě přilbu bych potřeboval jinou. Tohle taky vypadá dost dobře. Opět, ale bychom přišli o bonusy, sakra. To je šance zapálení útočníků v okolí. Máme to být v přestrojení. Sešívací pistole, to taky někde budu mít, to jsem taky někde sebral. Tak, zase už toho mám moc. Ano, vyhoď sešívačku, tato všechno zachrání. To je pěkný zásobník na pistolce, ne že ne? Vás tady ale je. No. Tíhle se s tím teda moc nemazali. Já jsem přetížený, jak už to je asi jedno. Neboj, pracuji na to, nepotřebuješ hajzl papír? Vypadáš takový připosraný, možná by se ti hodil. Takže tohle musí dovnitř. Tak. Dobře, tudy se asi dál nedostaneme, chápu. Tak bych si možná po vší té tmě mohl konečně zapnout baterku. Co? Laveverkou? Nebo čím, že to lezem? Už je to taková kosa.
They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet.
Smart. Tak. Jsem hrozná čorka. Zahnají do kouta tamto, 5500 kreditů. Jo, berem všechno, ať už to je úplně burst. Drž zobák. Šéfe. No a jak dlouho čekáme asi my, ne? Víš, co mám teda práce tady, sakra. Tak si to taky v klidu dolůtím, no dobře, asi můžeme. To máš blbý.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I help plenty.
Jo, kulový. Přesně, řekni, ať drží hubu. Ty se chtěl bouřit, hovado. Ale už tady chvíli jsme. Mhm.
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface.
Mhm. Líbí se mi, jak tam je to tlačítko toho telefonu, to by v té době ani nevěděli, co znamená, že jo, ta ikonka. Jo, to sluchátko. No, to by bylo fajn. OK. To by šlo. No jo, no. To můžeme být asi rádi, že vůbec fungujou. Vždyť si udělal kulový. Ne.
I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know,
nope.
Like it never happened.
Nope.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Snad mě nebude chtít střelit do taky. To bych mu neradil. Hele, parchanti. OK. Tenhle drobeček nebyl úplně součástí dohody. Myslím, že ho to sežere. 58 level, jo. Sláva. Tak šup, mizíme, ale já řídím. To by si nedovolil, to on by si právě dovolil. On je to asi pěkný parchant. Můžu tam někoho zavřít? Nechceš vlízt dovnitř? Asi ne, co? Ale... Aha. Tak to jo. Mě bylo divný, že tam není kokpit. No, jako to není úplně špatný. Tak mizíme. Nevidím ale jediný důvod, proč jsme nemohli vzlítnout a přistát u mý lodí. Případně ty dva blby ještě nabrat po cestě před vchodem. Radši si to uložíme, nevím co s tím Matisem, jako úplně se mi týpek nelíbí, když takhle strašně rychle obrátil. Kdyby mu nabídli dost peněz, určitě se obrátí proti mně. Proč bychom na těch orlech nemohli letět rovnou přesně? Když jak připosranej, Matisi, ty víš, co tě čeká, viď? Ještě prásknu. Aha. To jsem teda zvědavej. A ty máš kůlový, já chci prodávat. Kolik má, jenom 6 000? Tady moc nezůstalo, co?
All right. See you around.
Nazdar.
Need something?
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them
Just
missing
make it
when we leave.
Tak ukaž. No, moc hezký. Kdo si sakra všechny ty mý zbraně koupí?
Oh, bye.
Nazdar. Tady někde seděl týpek z té obchodní... Kde seděl? Neměl tady sedět typan z té obchodní nějaký společnosti?
Don't even try.
Jo, ona má 23 000, to bylo lepší. Já musím tohle nechat. Asi ne. Nevím, který ten mikrogun bude lepší, a radši si to nechám, a ten Solis taky a tohle taky. No, v těch materiálech to mám taky hodně sakra, ale to se mi třeba bude hodit na stavbu základny. Důležitý pro mě teďka je, že se můžu zase normálně hejbat. Kudlánka, no to jsem já.
Ready to make those credits? Very. You'll get a location with the target goods. We don't care how you get it, as long as you deliver. You get caught, that's on you. We have contacts throughout the settled systems that require shipments of illegal goods. Smuggling requires a bit of subterfuge since we'll be loading up your ship with contraband. If you want to make that delivery without getting caught,
Dobře.
you'll need shielded cargo space.
Teď mě zajímá, kdo mi tady vyrobí.
Good, because I do hate repeating myself. We have
Kde to
contacts.
seženu, no?
Smuggling requires.
To mi řekni, kde to seženu.
Speak to Jazz about that. She'll be more.
Dobře.
If you need credits, you know where to find
Ale
them.
možná by mi to mohl ještě popsat, co to podle něj, jak to podle něj přesně funguje.
You don't know? Well, shielded cargo space is a fleet specialty.
Aha, ale Mantis to měl taky, nebo ten Razor Leaf. Jo, tak to jsi mi to moc neřekl, já jsem doufal, že mi řekne trošku podrobnější věci. A kde je Jazz, ale...
If I had a billion creds, I'd run my own city, like they used. Except in my town, you could do Aurora.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to
Jo.
hide it.
No, dobře.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new run.
No, nazdar.
Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs?
Chápu.
Neva's the only one who calls me that, amongst
Okay.
other things. To you and everyone else, it's just plain old jazz. Well, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know.
No, to potřebuju.
Selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Takže bys mohla mít i lepší lodě.
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for
No
business.
právě.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have
Proč
in my
Poláky,
book.
sakra, proč jsou Freestar Ranger
Just let me know
Poláci?
when you want to talk business.
Neslyšel jsem tohle už někde.
If you've got the credits, I've got the time. I've got plenty of goodies to choose from.
No, podíváme se, co má. To je Ačkový, po těch ani koukat nebudem. Cčková. Dost dobrá, ale prachy na ní teda ani zdaleka nemám. Jo, jenže ono mi to teďka porovnává s tím... Ono mě to teďka porovnává s tím člunem, s kterým jsem přiletěl. Nicméně tahleta si myslím, že asi bude dost dobrá, no, je to Cčko. I když zrovna lasery má o dost nižší než Shieldbreaker. Jump já zase tak moc neřeším, štít, ona není o tolik lepší. A prostor má o dost menší. A to zůstanou u toho svýho. Ale ten stíněný prostor bych rád.
Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas.
Dobře, pardon.
She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. All business and... Sure. Let me punch that.
No, ten jako fakt nepotřebuju. Make domovská loď. To je jako make domovská loď, no. Počkej, co generátor štítu? No, jenže ty nemáš nic lepšího, aha. Jsem trošku zmatený. Já chci ten stíněný prostor, děvče.
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
Anything ship-related? Truth is, of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent... Sure, it's not like I'm busy I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in perfect... Sounds like fun.
Kde se to sakra upravuje? Ve staviteli lodí? Jo, tak koukám, tady se to opravdu dá postavit pěkně z gruntu. Nákladní prostor. Stíněný 170. Na 160. A ty už pak potřebují konstrukci lodí. A tak ono jako i ten základ asi. Základ bude dobrý, ale kam ho dát? No, he. Počkej, co? Už tam přilepil? Není s tím. OK, tady bys třeba... To je dost debilní místo, ale kde to přilepit? Ještě koukám, nemám kde jde. Proč to jde na tuhle stranu a ne na tuhle třeba? Uvidíme, jestli to bude fungovat. Jako doufal jsem, že to bude někde trošku líp schovaný, ale ono nebylo moc kam jinam to fláknout. Bych musel odebrat nějaký jiný modul. Tak doufám, že to bude fungovat. A nevíte někdo, jak se lezlo nahoru? Jo, to jsem úplně blbě.
Those mission boards aren't
Ne, jdu dobře.
Smuggling, stealing, pirating. There's a lot of ways to earn some scratch and a rep.
Hej. A jo. Dobrý.
There you are.
Nazdar.
The hell took you so long?
Ztratil jsem se.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
No, děkuji, děkuji.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X.
To máš trochu přehnaná očekávání, hochu.
I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, And over time, the location was eventually forgotten. It wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it.
Co když po ní ten Krix sám šel? Kvůli tomu tady šel na odpočinek a šel hledat loď.
Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a
Jaký
message
najednou
to
nadšená holčina.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
No super.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Legendární pistole.
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov.
Aha.
A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out.
Vy jste někoho vykopli, jak to, že žije.
Long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid.
OK.
But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
OK. To zní dobře.
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's starliner is all yours.
Tak jo.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Jo, to je asi dobře.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Je to vůl, no.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
No, přesně tak.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy.
No, dobře.
For now,
Doufám, že mě pak nebudou chtít odpravit, chuligáni. Všechny jim to oběhám, získám, pak mě budou chtít popravit.
Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook.
No, ještě aby si stěžoval. Co jsem dostal za zbraň? Co to sakra je?
Hell of a job.
Kudy se jde pryč? Myslíte, že bude na prdlej?
I find the interior of this ship. Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a...
Přesně, co by se mohlo podělat.
I want to talk to you.
No, povídej.
Thanks to you, Delgado's cut me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it?
Jo, to
Gonna
jsem.
show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
Zdechneš, vole.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
To je milý, jak vždycky všichni vyhrožujou.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult. Did you not think this through?
Now get the hell out of me way.
Ta holka se mi začíná líbit čím dál tím víc.
The fleet protects our home.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
To je skvělý. Dostanu podíl.
My friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Of course you'll get a cut.
No.
That's how everything works around
Výborně.
here. Why would this be any different? Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
Takový drobný.
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
No tak.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the gal bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay.
To je skoro vydírání.
Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits. You do whatever you want. I'm trying to offer you extra money, and you're throwing it in my face? I'm gonna remember that. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name.
Všechny bych vás tady pozabíjel, když by na to přišlo. Machírci.
So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. We'll talk later.
Já se tady neplánuju zrovna nějak extra zdržet. Dokončíme svou linku pro Vanguard a pak se na ně můžeme vesele vykašlat.
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly. It would seem that
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Tak jo. Ray má rád svoje zbraně stejně jako svoje kafe. Tak, uložíme si nějaké věci do nákladového prostoru. Tak, máme tady někde ten... Máme kapitánskou skřínku. Ale to není úplně... Tam to mělo mít kapacitu 170. Takže to se automaticky ukládá do něj teda ten kontraband, nebo... Jak tohle to funguje? No to bych se měl taky někde podívat. Když on mi to nikdo ještě pořádně nevysvětlil, to je právě ten problém.
Nice. Clean set there.
Tak asi jo, tak asi letím na Phobos. Vím já.
I will never get tired of that.
Aha, já to teďka musím všechno naprášit. To jsem zvědavý, co mi na to řeknou.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Ale teď nejsme na vlastní lodi. Proč tu nikdo není? Teď tady nikdo nehlídá. Jo, tady už jo.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her
No, zatím mi to bylo podáno spíš obráceně.
Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar?
To já nevím.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database.
Proč přeložili anglický termín dalším anglickým heritage?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
A co když se k tomu dostanu
Maybe
já?
I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his
Třeba by se
position.
porvali, ale mezi sebou.
The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible
No
threat.
tak nic, no.
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that star.
Ne, pokusím se.
Both dismissed.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Tak si promluvíme na lodi, Andreo. Bez tak to někde líkne a bude nám OK hák, vsaďte se. Tak kde seš? Chtěla jsi promluvit?
Been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Thank you. I have always believed, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, no, that is not what I'm trying to say.
No tak to se snaží říct.
Promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across.
Ona se taky nemůže nějak vymáčknout.
I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
Tohle je složitý.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Tak změnit to asi může vždycky. No, tohle bude asi nejvhodnější.
I appreciate that more than you know.
No, říkám, s tou si budeme asi rozumět líp než s tou Sárou. Taková moc nobl, skoro bych až řekl naivní. Tak na tu plavbu bychom se ještě mohli vydat. Já jsem trochu doufal, že tu linku dneska ukončíme, ale ty horymorfy jsme taky jeli přes 2 večery, takže... Kolik máme hodin? No, ještě bychom si mohli něco dát. Hvězdicová siréna, co? Chudáček s takovým jménem. Děkuju, děkuju.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Co ty jsi zač? Nazdar, Sméťo. Jo, my už jsme vlastně na té cizí lodi. To je jejich Sméťa.
I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get?
No asi jsi něco podělal.
Silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed.
Nebo jdeme v plánu zabíjet, když to nebude nezbytně nutné.
Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey.
No, máme k tomu své důvody. Neptej se a bude to lepší.
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's
No,
make
vidíš.
one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
No, co bys rád?
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Oh no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want
Tak co bys rád?
I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
To ti ale já nemůžu zaručit.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get.
No
so
jo,
I'll take it.
přesně tak.
Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
Nedal jsem si sako, to je pravda.
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves.
Takže klasika.
These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges.
Budu se chlácholit.
Inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share.
Vmíz se dodal, OK.
All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a
Aha,
Trident
no tak nic.
Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted and all
Aha,
hell
dobře.
will break
To je asi dobrý vědět.
Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for
Teď
anything
mě to
else.
zajímá.
Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award.
Ne, já jsem se jenom zeptal, jestli o ní něco nevíš.
Neva must be out of her mind if she thinks she's gonna screw me out of this deal. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. That would imply that Neva has a good side to begin with. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
To bych
So
neřekl.
tell me, what's the status of your plan?
Ty hajzlíku.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is...
Neboj.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of it? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, now tell me, what about the status?
Společnost trojzubec a málo golopaty, divný, že? Má to obrácený, no.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the cannabis.
Vyhněte se 5 korunám. Bacha na škrkny. Nejsou domácí, jsou zmražené, 5 koruny, OK. A jak tohle dohrajeme, tak už hodně dlouho si nezahrajeme žádnou hru s češtinou tvořenou pomocí UI. Protože je to prostě vtip sám o sobě. No to já taky ne, naval trofej a nebudeš mrtvá.
I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination.
No dobře, to mi dává čas.
Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7
příští rok už ti ho asi nesvěřej, no.
Why do you ask?
Jen tak?
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do
Takže v kajutě to není, dobře.
I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Ty jsi ale milá.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can
I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away?
Tak, pokoje pro hosty. Tady je to taky docela pěkný.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Potřebuji si něco uložit.
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In an unlikely event, our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered. The safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event, this ship is destroyed. We can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods
vaši
from the
blízcí,
wreckage.
protože vy budete mrtví. No tak
As you can imagine,
to tomu trezoru asi hodně věří, když to řeknou takhle.
Until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get Well, if you change your mind. Have a safe journey.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Jak se tam dostanu, sakra? Si to uložím a zkusím se jí zeptat přímo na tu
Glad to have
trofej.
you aboard. How may I assist? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Teď musíme získat teda zálohový lístek. Budeme běhat asi tam a zpátky, ale třeba se to vyplatí.
Must you continue these unwelcome
No,
interruptions?
pardon.
I'm a very busy woman.
To je debil.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Teď už jenom zajímá, jak to, jako, kam to půjde. Dejte mi zálohový lístek, ať můžu vyrazit, co?
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
No to mě taky zajímalo, jaká je jeho logika.
I hope I can trust you.
To víš, že jo.
I'm still willing to talk.
Shit.
I hope I can trust you.
To jsem mi jako vážně ukecal, ať mi ten lístek dá. Děláte si prdel?
You can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
What the fuck? Spíš, no jako to jsem vůbec nepochopil, prostě ona ví, k čemu ten lístek je, jako proč by ho někdo, koho vůbec nezná, potřeboval, proč by mu ho dávala. A on jí řekne pár naprosto banálních argumentů a ona jo, tak si to nechte pro sebe. Tak to jsem nežral.
On behalf of glad to have you aboard. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Mě tam nechá prostě vlízt. Tak to mě posyp. Tak to jsem nežral. Neuvěřitelný.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. That's all then? Okay.
Jo, to je všechno,
Here,
no.
pleased to make your acquaintance. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Furt to nechápu, furt si to prochází v hlavě ten rozhovor, tu logiku, ale...
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Quite a lovely start. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Enjoy the
Když
rest
jste
of the
šéf velký
event.
banky, tak nemusíte pracovat.
An open bar would have been nice, but try.
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Určitě, určitě.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Quite a lovely starliner. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves
No
behind.
chudá asi nebude, spíš ubohá.
A business trip.
No moc mi toho neříká, jako.
I certainly hope that he's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Tak proč jí to nikdo neřekne, chudince? A kde je sakra Claudia Swift? Má to být něco jako Claudia Schiffer, nebo? Uvidíme, co se dozvíme. Dobrý den, madam. Tak úplně ošklivá není, no.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up?
No jasně, proč ne?
I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Aha, tak jo.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but...
No, je to idiot.
No! He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with.
No, to bude nejlepší.
What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that.
To se vůbec nedivím.
If you had another
tak to je
way to get
špatný.
the information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding. Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet? All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole
No je to
thing
idiot, no,
down
tak
the
ho
toilet.
dumpni, najdi si
I
lepšího.
do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan
Když
rests
nepomáhají,
on you as well.
neratí.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out.
Aha.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Tak povídej.
Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera.
Toho jsme viděli
He's some
dole,
big
ano.
wig over at UC Security. I documented
Kalifornské
transaction.
univerzity,
Larry wiped
to je
off the
zase
system,
překlad.
and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us.
Má být United Colonies, ne Kalifornská univerzita.
It was going well
Tak
until
nikdy, když tam jsou ty
I
překlady
discovered
úplně na
Larry was
random.
cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Oh, I know he was using me.
No tak vidíš.
At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along.
No je
and
to
stabbing me in the
parchant.
back. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck.
Okidoki.
You're gonna need it.
No jako moc si mi toho nedala.
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically
Jo, tak ty
creates
jsi
a
nějaká
randomized
programátorka.
number of false ghost credits. that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine
To je
credits
docela
enter a
zajímavý
dummy
nápad.
account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Prostě padělají kredity, no.
What, are you ready to damn novel?
Ne, jen mi to všechno řekni.
Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint.
Jo, to je nám už dávno jasný.
Everything that's coming to him.
Saints seem few and far between these days.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Dobře, to nám asi stačí. Půjdeme za tím Verou. Říká, po vás nic nechci.
You look a bit lost
Nazdar.
in these surroundings. Hello. You here for the charity event?
Tak trochu.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Aha, sure.
Claudia sent you, did she?
Jo.
Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Aha.
We both know exactly who you are.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities.
Aha.
Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC
Moje slova, důkazy.
what do you think people will believe?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Je otázka, ale jak se k němu dostanu ke Zmetkovi? Tam mě asi bude muset dostat kapitán, předpokládám.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna...
Jo, hned si to zkusí.
Rested.
Já jsem hrdina Spojených kolonií.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill
No, to je
everything.
nápad. Konečně začínáš být trochu užitečnej.
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Bezpečnost je na zub, aha.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Ne, ale nic jiného nemáme.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party.
Spavnování zase na večírku, OK.
One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me.
Dobře, dobrý vědět.
I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield bolt. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at the station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work.
No, skvělý.
Once you're
To jsem
past the
strašně
lead,
rád.
just look for the room marked environmental control. Everything you need is inside. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Kolonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with masks. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cred stick and pin the murder on someone else.
No, je vidět, že má srovnaný priority. Aspoň by se opovážil, spíš obtěžoval to na někoho hodit.
Go do something useful, okay?
Here for business?
Jak si mě nikdo nevšímá. Nazdar.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
No to je v pořádku. Já jsem nová posila.
Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Já tě přesvědčím určitě.
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery?
No, vidíš.
Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my
Ano,
legs.
no, to je ono.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away.
Jasně.
Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Pochopitelně. Tak, utíkej se protáhnout.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent in the areas that give
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Vůbec nevím, co se tam stalo, běžte si to opravit. No, vidíš, jsem venku dřív než... Jsem venku dřív než ty.
Much nicer when you're not.
Že, taky se mi to líbí daleko líp, když na té oslavě nejsou lidi.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your
No
cabin
jo, teď už
during
jdu.
this emergency. Thank you.
Kdybych věděl, kde mám kajutu. Na altar blbečku. Promluvíme si.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
Ne.
It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. I always took him for a fool. But I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet.
No jo, je to idiot, co neděláš.
Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence? I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
No tak
I'm not
vidíš.
gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
No blbý, co?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags.
No, kvůli tomu nemusel řídit váš
I let Claudia
projektík.
talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently.
Jo, to teda jo.
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan.
Aha.
There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Za 2,5 tisíce kreditů mi to dá,
At
jo.
least I walk away with something. All right.
No takový drobný, co vyděláme na jednom našem
With this
obchodním
slate and
výletě.
this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want.
Jedna pořádná zbraň.
Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Dobře.
Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on you.
No jasně, protože jsi vzor
How else am I
ctnostního
gonna ensure
občana,
that he
že?
ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to
Jo, už si vytrpěla dost, chuděrka malá.
suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem.
Rozumím.
That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Tak, to bude trošku otázka, jestli toho zmetka mám zabít nebo ne. Oni říkali, že nikoho zabíjet nemám, ať si to vyřeším mezi sebou, ale...
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin. The siren of the stars is now in emergency.
Tady ta zbraň má tlumič, že? Případně. Dobře. Ale já ho možná nechám žít pro jistotu. Ať si to teď úplně vyřídí mezi sebou.
Sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Maličko.
Well,
Nazdar.
you must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Já, to jsem já.
I'm uncertain what
Nazdar.
you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, Before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials.
No, tak jsem s ním.
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious.
Protože je idiot.
The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession.
Tak šup šup, naval to.
It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that.
Jak se v tom vyžívá hajzl ve složitějších obratech.
Oh, of course I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
No, jen si to vyřešte mezi sebou. Tak co, kapitáne?
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
No, tak nakonec trochu užitečný byl.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
No, spíš ne.
Of course. I understand completely.
Diatribe, invektiva, jasně. Výpad slovní, neopísané napadení, jasně. Invektivu bych už asi pochopil, ale...
I owe you one, Doberbeach.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his terms. Always.
Okidoki, to se třeba bude hodit.
This is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet we'll be aboard the Key.
Trošku přemýšlím co a jak, protože nemám úplně v plánu. Jsem takhle v kuchyni. Nemám úplně v plánu ty Šarlatové flotile předat ten poklad. Ale asi si ho taky nebudu moc nechat. Nazdar, Sméťo. Tady ne. No tak moment. Tady.
I need to pack up and get out.
Jezdíme odsaď. Já jdu diatriblovat do postele, ale proč bys to dělal? Výpočty trvají trochu díl, když to tam nemám nasměrovaný, ale těch pár vteřin mi snad za to ani nestojí, abych to furt přesměrovával tam a zpátky. Já se ještě chvíli dám, ale uvidíme, jestli se nám dneska podaří to dokončit nebo ne. Třeba už jsme jenom kousek před tím. Nemůžu. Když mě skenujou. No, vidíš, že to šlo. Ňamky, bříško mám je, co pak si spapala dobrýho? Každopádně dobrou chuť. Tvoje srdce, Ježíšmarja, to potřebuji, teď mám jenom jedno a pumpuje mi krev. A ona mi ho takhle zbaští. Ne, že bych ti to nepřál, ale bez něj mi už nezbývá moc času. No jo, netluče, jak se jí to povedlo. Dveře mám zavřený. Já jsem si dát lepší bezpečnostní alarm. No to už je jedno. Těch pár vteřin, který mě zbývají. No, nemá cenu se zvedat od počítače. Moment, počkej, kam jsi mě to zavez? Mě zavezli do špatný čtvrtí. Budeme vykládat Galbank? Asi budeme, co? Aha, to bude asi docela průser. Neviděj mě, je to dobrý. Ale dobrý den.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank archives. May I see your credentials, please?
No tak určitě.
Oh no, none at all. I'm all alone down here.
Aha.
Yeah, yep, completely by myself.
Takže tě můžu střelit do hlavy.
I guess you're down here too, right? So that's two of us now.
Ach jo.
Sorry, not trying to lie to you or anything. Just yeah. Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit and then I'll unseal the archives.
Děkuju.
No, never, not at all. I'm so sorry.
Přesně, musíme se chovat trochu jak sviňuchy.
Please Don't mention this to my supervisor, okay?
No, to se
She'll
uvidí.
give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors.
Tak bych ti radil, aby se to příště neopakovalo.
Me? No.
Jo, on je tady první den, chudák.
This is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to
Chudák.
feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the
To jsi říkal
archive.
už před chvílí.
There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Děkuju. Co tady ty parchanti dělají? Takže on to byl eklipťák. Andreo, máme tu přepadení. Tak tohle určitě nikdo neslyšel, že? Jak se dostali sakra dovnitř?
Always worth checking. Don't know what you might find in their pockets. Bring it.
Kde je? Skočil dolů, že? Blbečku. Max Storm, nevím co to je, ale beru si to. Nádoba na syntetickou pěnu, aha. Co sakra koda má? Tak, přístup k 50 počítačům, OK. Zřeknutí se odpovědnosti v databázi, aha. Vysílají předem určený signální signál. Mhm. $250. Serendipity. OK. Se nechám nakonec to dědictví. Přibližná hodnota je 1,16 milionů. 121,55 korun. OK. 1,76 MC, to nevím, co je. Hodnota důvěrná. Mhm. Poslední známá pozice Benok 4. Asi bych se měl vypařit. Spletl jsem si normálně patro ve výtahu a vyřítili se tam na mě eklipsáci. To je ale bordel. Jdem, Andreo. Zdráme. Můžeme se na ten banok vydat sami. Já fakt nechci, aby to dostali do pracek. A kdo jiný by si to zasloužil než já, samozřejmě, že? To by byla krásná výplata. Když zase to mi ty prachy nemůžou dát, oni říkají, že by ty prachy změnily daleko víc mocenský postavení. Ty šarlatové flotily, a to bychom se museli bavit minimálně o milionech, ale spíš desítkách nebo stovkách milionů kreditů. A to mi přece jako hráči nedají do ruky. To by úplně schodili celou ekonomiku. Au. Tak a nikdy jsem tu nebyl. Teda, dneska.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Ne, já si to zkusím uložit. A zkusíme se na ten banok vydat sami. Akorát, že nevím, kde to je. To musí být nějaký databázi, ne? Když zase tady kňučí pes pode dveřma. Já ho pustím, vydržte chviličku. Tak pojď. Co pak je? No, to jste nemohl vydržet, tu šlumpé. Vyspinkat. Nadává tam, jo, vrča mi tady za dveřma právě. Nějakou databázi teda. No, tak to zkusíme, třeba se bez toho nedostaneme dál. Ale jedno je jasný, ty prachy jim nechci dát. Takže to budeme muset vymyslet nějak jinak. Skočíme asi nejdřív za tou zástupkyní, dát jí tu trofej. Sedím, že ta trofej nebyla kontraband. Kde sakra bok, jako nebudem dělat všechny vedlejší úkoly, já jsem rád, že jdu po těch hlavních liniích, zase nemůžeme u téhle hry strávit mládí, no. Mládí už je dávno v tahu Ale do stáří ještě daleko, tak střední věk tady nemůžeme strávit. Tak, tady bychom mohli zase něco prodat, jestli budeme mít ještě tady dívčina prachy. Ještě něco má, ne, že by toho bylo moc, ale... Co je sakra tohle? Aha, tak ten neuromak to nebylo oblečení, to bylo nějaký implantát na ksichtě nebo tak něco. Jo, ale ono tady není. Tak se s ní asi setkáme zase tam. Uvidíme, uvidíme. Už usnul. Vyskočil se na židli a usnul. Chlupatina
It
jedna.
is almost impressive that the Crimson Fleet has managed to maintain this place.
Fuck.
Rook. Be sure you have the proper shielding for any smuggling jobs.
A je to víš, že mám, ale jak se tady sakra lezlo nahoru. Jo, to je výtah. Ten naváděcí systém je docela na prd. Neumí pracovat s více úrovněma.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on.
No, ale užitečný byl. Ne, že by byl kdo ví jak zázračný, ale svůj díl práce si odved.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar?
No to já nevím.
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see.
Odletěl tam Krix.
Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in, well, in any ship.
No, možná ne s nějakou důlní lodí.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick.
No, vidíš, máme to vyřešený.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do.
No jestli to obešel, třeba tam selhal a skapal, že jo?
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. I refuse to believe that we've come this far only to smash straight into a wall. I don't care what either of you think. We have to push through.
No jo, dobře, dobře.
The Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly
Ale ne, neříkejte, že ho budu muset sehnat.
We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan,
Aha,
so
skvělý.
shut up and listen.
Děkuju.
Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Kdo? Rokov?
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Dobře.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is
No,
enough.
dohromady by nám
We
možná
are
5
at
bylo.
arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit.
Ne, já ne,
Now,
já
both of
furt.
you get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Škoda, ta Neva se mi zdá docela v pohodě, jako nejsou to zase takový psychopati. Jestli ona taky není nějaká třeba nasazená agentka nebo něco. To by byl zajímavý zvrat. Co děláš? Ha? Ok, taky nevykám asi. Dobře, dobře, nějak si asi pokecáme a ve vhodném bodě to ukončíme, uložíme a pokračování příště.
Yeah, well, easier said than done. We end up on the wrong side of a sys-def cruiser. They'll missile lock us faster than you can swim.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or I'm not gonna be very disappointed.
Já to víš, že jí mám. Udělit cenu.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call.
No, tak
That's on you.
neděláme to jenom pro prachy, že jo?
Here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet?
Jen 3000,
We've all
jo.
got work to do, so let's get to it. Those creds ain't gonna steal themselves.
Jaký kredity?
Ship services? You need to take care of your ship?
Tak já myslím, že si to asi uložíme teďka v kokpitu naší lodi. Respektive ještě asi přeletíme do té lokace s tou naší cílovou destinací, ale to je ta loď, ten Vigilance, ale už tam nebudeme kecat, teď to zase máme příště tak nějak v jednom zátahu. Oni nám snad řeknou, jak se tomu vyhnout. Jsme tady 4,5 hodinky. Musíme si zase něco nechat na příště. Tak, výborně. No a tady si to uložíme, jak jsem říkal, a pokračování příště.